Welsh pal Sean McKinley here again. Oh. No broadcast. Alright, anyway. Alright, Mad Squad, it's me, your lovable Scottish Irish Welsh pal Sean McKinley here again. And we're back again with another stream. So, you guys know how we do things. We've already finished well, actually we've heard from Honkai that we are going to, well, be checking out the new updates, so without further ado, we'll get onto that. I really am sorry about the buffering with the screen just now at this moment. So if that affects you in any way, please look away from the screen until I say so, okay? Because it would just be better for everyone if you looked away from the screen for a few minutes.
Hi.
Hey LDK, welcome back. Give me a minute, because I'm going to start the stream in a minute. I just need to put rules in and then we'll be ready to start. So, bear with me for about 2-3 minutes. And then we'll be ready to start. But this is something I'm going to start doing from now on. 1 minute I'm going to be playing some Zenless and then add some Honkai in, because I feel like I need to add another game to Sundays, but then also be playing Honkai on Sundays as well, because why the hell not, you know? Honestly, I do love playing Honkai as well as Zenless, so... I wonder if we're still doing that mission I have to do with Argenti. Ow. I think I do, so let me just check. Let me just post this.
Rules are in description and must be followed at all times on the stream.
Yeah. Did I get tired of posting that? No. Right, but anyway. We're just gonna crack on and then we'll continue with the story. Pretty sure it said the Gensho Lawfu that we're on.
Complete Argenti mission last Star Rail stream.
Yeah. We'll get on with that soon. Huh? Oh. Wah wah. Okay. So let's see who we... Apparently you can get Yukong in this stream, so, I mean this banner, so that's cool. Just like the time when I played Honkai when Firefly came out. So this is basically 4.0, right?
Hey,
or
it's me, Goku.
Hey Julian, welcome back. How are you? But anyway. Whoa, when we get so many fucking Stellar Jades? Woo! Check that out. Now we're back to being a poor motherfucker. Me and my poor ass. But then again, to be fair, we haven't really been doing much for it. So wait, how long are we, like, how long is the banner gonna be for in Honkai? Because honestly, I really want to know. Pick go in the water.
BTW, who are you going to try to pull for?
Leisha, definitely. Like, I'm definitely gonna try and pull for Leisha, because as who was it that said it? It was something about a new healer, so that's what we're going for. Hopefully. All I'm saying is we won't, like, don't get your hopes up, but we will try and pull for our the new character today. We'll try and pull for Leisha. And then... Whoa, what's this? This looks promising. Huh? Huh? Yeah, unlock. Here we go. turning back the clock when March 7th had just begun studying swordplay.
All right. Now that you're in position, Miss March, let's get this lesson started.
Oh.
I'm not good at acting all master-like. Since Grandpa asked me to teach you swordplay, I won't hold back any secrets.
Puyo is an healer phone from Leaks Linkshire is going to be an healer for break teams LDK if that gonna to change though.
Our training is
Me neither.
only officially starting right now.
After all, we need to watch you practice for a few days before we can figure out how talented you are, right?
Well.
So, how'd I do, Master?
You're definitely talented, Miss March.
Hey, here you are. Did you hear that? These two masters just called me a swordplay genius.
Is March breaking the foot in the foot? Indeed, that's her. Watch out for the over.
First.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. I almost got all excited for nothing.
I want to do this
Speaking my
first.
mind. Trust me, you're really talented.
Did you hear that? I'm truly a genius.
Oh dear God.
Swordplay requires rigorous
Leave me
training.
out of this,
Before
March.
we start, Miss
I don't give a
March,
shit.
We need to find a clear reason to keep you motivated.
Lol.
while training. It doesn't have
March
to be
being March.
something huge, but
March is breaking the fourth wall.
In other words, even though you didn't exactly choose to be our apprentice, you still need to take the initiative during this learning process.
March the 7th was being annoying in this.
She always is.
She asked me why I started training at such a young age. Why I wielded a sword. So, for our first lesson, I'd like to ask you the same question. Miss March.
Wait, what?
Why
What am I doing
do you
here?
wield your sword?
Why do I wield my sword? I wield my sword to take down my enemies. I mean, what other reason is there?
I
She's a
also
cocky
questioned that
idiot.
sword master about why she uses her sword, and she said, to vanquish my enemies, nothing more. Miss March, you gave a similar response, which shows you've got potential.
March is just an
Armin is
idiot.
kinda mean.
Yeah.
Monster gun. I heard
She sounds like a
Hero did
tsundere.
something like that in an immersion. He also mentioned that sword training can push a person's physical abilities to their ultimate limit.
Seems like you've seen your fair share of immersion, Miss March. If you want my opinion, if your
That was
goal
my
is
chair, that wasn't me.
you'll feel just as accomplished even if you put down the sword and go back to your bow.
Oh, come on. Don't listen to his empty talk.
Oh, now I'm curious to hear what Master Yun Li has to say.
Let me ask you something, March. Do you have any specific goals for learning swordplay? Like achieving a certain ranking in the war dance, or maybe you want to defeat someone, like Yan Jing, or me?
Who do I want to defeat? Him? Don Hung? Himeko? Or Mr. Yang?
If you can't think of anyone specific, why not set a simpler goal? Like, how many opponents do you want to defeat at once with a sword?
I'll fight 10.
10?
March is clearly being stupid.
That just slipped out. It's actually another line from an immersion. Yeah, I really like them. So what?
I think I figured out what's motivated March to learn swordplay.
Could it possibly be a merja about swordmasters?
Hey, now that you mention it, that actually makes sense. I'm super interested in Xianzhou immersion and novels. Even though I use a bow, almost all the great heroes in those immersia use swords. So I want to be a swordmaster too.
See?
Swordmaster March. Damn, that's scary.
I bet she wants to fight 10 million.
That'd be funny. Like, imagine seeing March solo every single character with her sword.
Fights for justice and battles evil? Well, that's definitely a good reason to keep you
She's
motivated
not
in sword
Virgil!
training.
Now that you've both given your approval, I have another small request. I want to perform a tea ceremony to honor you as my masters. Remember, you'll need to tap the table a few times with your fingers.
Tea ceremony? Tap the table? Do we have to be so serious about accepting an apprentice for the first time?
Please? That's how those heroes in the Immersia show their respect.
That's even more unnecessary. Let's just stop wasting
March is
time.
such a dumbass.
Just treat us to some milk tea. And then we can start our real swordplay training, okay?
Yeah! Alright, let's go. To the Sleepless Earl.
Hey yo, I'm Firefly. So wait, can I do the thing then? Hold on, I want to try this. Okay, can't do it just yet. Quite a nice place though.
Wheeltide Spring is in season.
Hey, this is not how it's supposed to be, right?
I thought that was a kid talking.
It's known for its tea culture and hospitality, but you're not treating me like a guest at all. Seriously.
Jesus.
Am I not a guest?
No.
Dear guest.
Stop. Don't call me
Oh, it's
a
this
guest.
jackass.
You're not even treating me as one. I want my tea just right. Not too hot, not too cold, but the tea you served was either freezing or scalding. Is this how you treat your guest on the Xianzhou outfit?
I need to go find the chests in the prison. I need to get my topaz and numby.
Alrighty.
For it. Are you trying to scam honest folks? And that name, the Sleepless Earl. It's so hard to remember. How about we give you a new plaque that says Xianzhou Slop? It suits this place better, don't you think?
Wow, don't need to be a jerk about it.
Stop! You've gone too far.
Oh, who's that trying to be a hero?
It's me, March 7th. Cause more trouble and I'll show you who your mommy is.
I'm about to put numby to work low.
Nice.
Hey, say something for me.
I thought it was cute, March.
That's right. I'm the sword champion.
Never heard of you. Now scurry back to wherever you crawled out from.
Whoa,
Mr.
racist.
Scott, I'm Yenching, a Cloud Knight lieutenant. We've met before, and I suggest you stop causing trouble.
Trouble? Ha! I'm just giving some feedback as a regular customer. The tea here is terrible, and now the Cloud Knights want to stop me from complaining about it? At this rate, who would want to ever come here for tea in the future?
A regular customer? You?
Yeah, what else would I be? The Xianzhou's...
I was just making fun of March the 7th in this event cause I love to bully her.
Me too, I love bullying March too.
You'd better watch out for the weapon in my hand.
Huh?
I mean, March is fun to bully.
That really scares me. Come on. You're not seriously trying to take my life with that piece of scrap metal, are you?
Scrap metal? This is my sword. I'm here to learn Xianzhou swordplay.
Swordplay? Oh, I get it now. It's just another kind of play, right?
PTW Yukong has to be the hardest character to get to E6 due to her barely getting slot in any banners for in the 4-star characters.
I see.
I can sell you an ITC.
That's gonna be a pain in the butt.
As if anyone wants your junkyard scrap mechs.
Oh, how marvelous! How about you show me then? Well, guess it's time to show these bumpkins something serious.
Something serious. Something serious. Why so
Just
serious?
a reminder, IPC members. Street fighting on the Xianzhou Lafu is prohibited.
Make any funny moves, and I'll smash that scrap metal.
Hey, relax. I know the rules. These are my subordinates. They got stuck here because of the transport ship incident, and they need to vent their frustration. In the end, it's all the Xianzhou's fault. Well, I can overlook.
Someone already got E6 only. I guess they love the full
Oofed.
power.
I can't let it slide.
Yeah.
After all, I have a courier business to run. With so many
A
clients
lot of people have
watching,
E6 of anything these days. I mean, the only E6 character I have is Misha.
Life,
Misha.
useless swordplay. Why not invest in our civilian mechs? Hmm? You'll have your master kneeling and begging for mercy in no time.
Stop! Don't you dare insult Xianzhou swordplay like that! If you have the guts, I'll show your mechs what I can do!
Huh?
In other words,
Fight,
us.
you say? Now that you've thrown down the gauntlet, March 7th, I feel I'm obliged to accept your challenge.
Most of my 4 stars is E6, but I want E6 links, but I can't summon for her.
I see.
Oh,
I only got links.
How could I
Oh,
say no
out
to
of
a
luck.
bet? So, I can see you're no master yet, March. But I'll play fair. You go back and learn swordplay from your teachers here, and in 15 days, I'll come find you and challenge you with my mechs.
Only 15 days? Alright. Fine.
And if you lose, you'll have to bark like a dog in public and shout, "Xianzhou swordplay is a total joke!" You'll stand at the entrance of our room alley and say it to everyone passing by. Oh, and if that's the case, just forget about your master and become my apprentice instead. I'll teach you how to pilot a mech.
And if I win?
I'll become your apprentice.
Nah, I don't think so. I don't like you.
Okay, how about this? If I lose, I'll squeal like a pig in public and say, IPC mechs are a total joke. And I'll even print that on every mech on the transport ship. Deal?
Squealing isn't enough. You also need to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl and take back what you said about Xianzhou swordplay.
Fine, I get it. But you've got to actually beat me with that little scrap of metal first. You all heard it, right? We'll meet again in 15 days. Let's go.
This man's a jackass.
Are you okay?
Yes. Thank you all for your timely help. The shop facing a bit of flack from visitors is a minor issue, but Miss March's decisions to challenge him is serious. I feel responsible as if the shop has inconvenienced you.
Don't worry. I can't stand by and watch someone be bullied. I have to stand up against injustice, no matter what.
Even though she's an idiot, she's absolutely sweet.
Hero from an immersia, but you also have a kind heart. Your charisma has completely won me over, Miss March.
I'm not quite a hero. Yet.
I know you're here for the tea ceremony. Please come inside.
Thanks for the invitation, but right now, I just want to focus on practicing swordplay. Masters, let's save the tea for later.
Sure, the tea can wait for now. However, I have a question, Miss March. How confident are you about the bet you just made?
Come on! How could I possibly lack confidence? You believe in me, right?
Have confidence. No
What
confidence.
do you think, Master Yunqing? I think you already know the answer, Master Yunli.
I don't see any issue with it. Let March give it a shot. As long as she trains diligently, I believe she can easily deal with that hunk of IPC scrap metal.
As long as she trains diligently.
I'm now filled with determination, Masters. I'll learn swordplay well and teach that guy a lesson. You're my most trusted friend. You'll be my assistant teacher and make sure I learn swordplay properly. Hey, when have I ever treated you poorly?
All the time.
Masters,
Fart.
Hey Justin, welcome to the stream, how are you?
now.
I'm planning on quitting my job.
I'm okay, you.
I'm good, man.
That IPC guy will show up in 15 days. I've got to become a swordmaster by then.
Becoming a swordmaster in a mere 15 days is quite challenging.
You're so bow bow.
You're so beep boo tax. I just wanna be your Shiori.
Momentum alone will only keep you going for about 3 days. If you really want to stick with it, you need a solid plan.
No worries. I found my professional teaching assistant to help me organize the lessons, so there won't be any problems. Because I trust you. Even if my masters have doubts, they'll trust your judgment.
Miss March is really
Span
passionate.
pants span is and span pants.
Has a clear goal.
Yeah.
That's a good thing for her. There are many ways to defeat villains, but if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. I hope you will always remember this, Miss March.
Got it. It's all etched into my memory.
Since you've got that in mind, it's time for me to set some targets for you.
Please go ahead, Master Yunli.
Any game you wanna replay on stream.
Yeah, quite a few. Doom, Red Dead,
Pieces of IPC scrap won't stand a chance.
GTA. I really want to play GTA again.
If you fail,
I'm already playing Devil May Cry again.
That would mean you.
There's quite a few, like Deadpool, the Deadpool stream as well. I'd love to stream the Deadpool game again.
Force yourself to take on the challenge, Miss March.
hey, you are the terrible teacher here.
I understand. In the Immersia, the disciple and the master share both honor and disgrace. If the apprentice fails, the master loses face too.
There's a new Doom game coming out next year.
I heard about that.
Was on the Xianzhou. I'm just worried about you getting hurt.
But as long as you practice diligently and pass the tests, we'll feel confident about your duel.
Game's probably home.
Let's go back to the first question I asked. I'm sure you found a reason to wield your sword, right, Miss March?
Absolutely. I wield my sword to become a hero. I want to fight for justice, punish the wicked, and make them quiver in fear and run away when they see me.
Yeah, I seen the Doom Dark Ages one.
And learn with all your heart.
You haven't said much,
The
Mr.
worst driver out of you both.
Before we officially start training?
Definitely Keaton. Huh?
Ah, exactly. I prefer the cool, calm, and ruthless way of doing things. That's my kind of style. Oh, that's enough chit-chat for now. Don't forget to
Bye.
keep an eye on my sword
See you, Justin.
practice.
Yeah. March's sword training, part 1.
Let's do this.
There we go. We got a little manga series. March. Accurate. March's sword play training level 3. I love how we're just watching a manga. Actually, it brings back the old days where, like, see when I used to read a lot of manga, right? I used to read a lot of Soul Eater. What did she do? Arch! What the fuck did she do? This would be me during a training session, a training arc.
ETW, you can get Hunt March to E3 in this event. So far just hoping it like Harmony NC where in the future you can get her to E6.
I see.
I learned so much today. Well done, me.
2 days.
I'll fight 10. That's enough training for today.
No, you need to train more. One more day.
Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day. Let's do this.
Very well. We shall allow March to have a rest.
How should I go about this? That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb.
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Oh, I know. It's float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, right?
She punches hard like Muhammad Ali.
Boxing? But close enough, I guess.
Grasping the basics is crucial to mastering sword.
Yeah, March ain't a boxer. Could you imagine that? March being a boxer. March just getting punched. That'd be funny, like.
Should be fluid and nimble. Got it.
See? Even March is getting bored of your rambling.
But I'm actually not bored at all.
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the basics to help her better understand them. Neglecting the basics will only make you vulnerable in a fight. Even for an extraordinary sword master like you, Yunli.
Just focus on your teaching. Why bring me into this?
What? Didn't General Huyan offer you any guidance?
Oofed.
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a sparrow in a fight, huh?
Miss March has been learning the basics of swordplay. And now, it's time to put her knowledge to the test.
Unsheath your swords and show me what you've got, March.
I believe in you, March.
There's a test today, right? I'm ready.
You can do it.
Not there yet. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Hey yo.
Yeah. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Dragon White Tiger? She did good, right? I mean, I did alright.
Looks like I passed the test, right?
Yeah. Well done. You passed with flying colors.
Yay!
Great! Hey, hurry up and congratulate me.
What? Excuse me?
Please, you sound just like those parents on the Cien show. Can't I get some praise now?
No.
I couldn't have done it without my masters and you, Mr. Teaching Assistant.
Shut up.
So if I were to take on that IP...
ETW, if you plan the training right in this event, and get all of her stats over 800 each, you can make her into an literally god of destruction.
Plenty of real combat experience.
I see.
Swordplay guidance from me and Yun Li. If you were to challenge the IPC's security mechs now...
I'm back.
Welcome back, Julian.
You wouldn't stand a chance.
Yun Li's... right.
No chance? Hey, are you trying to crush my confidence?
Yes.
I'm the kind of girl who performs better when I'm showered with praise, just so you know.
That's a pile of bullshit.
I'm not that confident. But thank you for believing in me.
I thought teaching March was just something of a hobby.
How is the pink lemonade training?
Her progress
Going well.
gives me a sense of
My
accomplishment.
fiance's playing the event too.
Oh, really? So now you finally acknowledge her talent, Master Yun Li? Don't worry, Miss March. I've been serious about teaching you from the start.
Have you really, midget?
Don't try to cause a rift between us. Every move and technique I taught March is straight from the Juming art of swordplay.
15 days of training is short, Miss March. Whether you pass or fail this test, I hope you'll continue with the basics, because that's your best shot at winning. After every test, the General would take me to the Artisanship Commission for sword maintenance. Let's go, Miss March. Today, I'll follow the General's example, as a way of acknowledging your progress.
Thank you, Master Yenqing.
So, have you found any information about her?
Yeah, that girl is one of the nameless on the Astral Express. Oh, she's no pushover. Don't you think this bet's a bit too risky?
Yeah, it is. So what? Have you seen those big shots in the Strategic Investment Department? Do they ever make safe bets? She thinks she can fool me by flying under the radar? You there! Get me the most powerful mech we've got!
Understood. Checking the inventory now.
Now I'm curious to see what this 15-day crash course apprentice is really capable of.
Yeah, you don't want to fuck with March. A 4-day training session, huh? Very well. Let's see.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Hua hua. Wait, Tail's back? What the? Where did he come back? Like seriously, when did Tail come back? Oh, Hua Hua. Let's see.
If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class.
Don't be a baby.
I'll fight 10.
Everyone needs to train for their own good.
How should I go about this? Huh?
I'm dead, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, vampire.
Well, as long as you're enjoying it. Wait, what are you laughing about?
I learned so much today. Wonder what I'll run into today.
Zipper mouth face.
No, come on, tell me. Come on, Julian. You can tell me. If it's something really bad, I promise not to be angry. Oh, what's this? One more training day. Let's see.
If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping.
Enough! Train.
Tip for training: try to keep her mood over 80 due her mood having an effect, and how much stats you get.
Oh, okay.
What do you recommend?
Nothing, my March 7th just got wrecked.
Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner this time, and I'll be testing your ability to defeat enemies with unconventional moves. Grandpa always said that everything can be a sword, and that there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in this vast world. If you want to defeat your opponent, you'll need your own secret move.
Speaking of secret moves, I prepared some flaming potent tea.
Huh? Is that the flaming potent tea from Arumali?
You got it! I saw this immersion where the hero drank the flaming potent tea and started stumbling and shaking all over the place. But then he managed to defeat his father's murderer with his drunken swordplay.
Good example. Do you know how to do the drunken swordplay?
No. I figured I could just learn it by drinking flaming potent tea.
Is she an idiot?
That's not how it works in real life, Miss March.
March is deliberately an idiot.
I love Mommy Fixia already, and we didn't see her for that long in the story.
Huh.
Absolutely.
Fixio, who's up?
I've learned a lot from my adventures.
I've heard you've traveled a lot, Miss March. I'm excited to see how you incorporate your experiences into your swordplay moves.
Your opponent this time is similar to the IPC mechs. Unsheath your swords and give it everything you've got.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
Indeed.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Hey, March. Let's see what you got.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
It's a character in 2.5 character. I think me and Joker was talking about her in the live stream. But he got
Oh, I
banned
see.
because he was being a red blonde.
Not her sports stuff! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! Phew, that was tough.
Those moves were pretty unconventional, but the way you blended them into your swordplay was impressive. It's like you've developed your own unique style, Miss March. So, I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around with Yun Li's encouragement. It seems like it's paid off.
Well, well. Looks like someone's finally seeing sense.
Thank you both for your guidance. So, did I pass the test?
Without a doubt, you aced it.
Awesome! Hey, Mr. Teaching Assistant, isn't it about time you showered me with praise?
March the 7th need to use her head if she thinks she is Rock Lee from Naruto.
Yeah.
Be modest this time. My skills have improved by leaps
General Jing Yuan once told me that everyone has the potential to be my master. Not just Cloud Knight instructors, but also artists and outsiders. Actually, I was once convinced by Guinaifen into swallowing a sword. That's definitely not something you learn from regular practice.
Oh, Guinaifen.
What do you think your odds are, March?
Maybe around 30 or 40%?
Rockley is kinda funny when he was fighting when he was drunk.
Yeah.
Well, I've gained a deeper understanding of swordplay. and
Honestly,
I'm more
Rockley
aware
was
of
a
my
funny
own
guy.
strengths now. By the way, in those immersion stories, the sword masters always hide their true strength before a decisive battle. Oh, you got me.
From the test, I can tell that you still need some time to master your swordplay. But you did pretty well. Milk tea is on me today.
Well, she's very nice.
The progress report on the nameless girl's sword training is...
Bless you.
Thank you.
What should I do now, Special Scott?
Huh? Are you being sarcastic or something?
I mean, don't I have other important tasks to do? It feels like a bit of a waste of time to keep tabs on some random girl's swordplay training.
Waste of time? No! This is about safeguarding the reputation of the IPC, in honor of the Emperor Lord. Are you saying that March 7th can actually take down an Arumaton from the Artisanship Commission with a sword? Come on, an Arumaton is no match for our state-of-the-art mechs. Go and strengthen our mechs even further.
This guy is kinda annoying.
Yeah, he sure is.
Challenge our
He's kind of a dick.
technology.
But the armor's...
But who's worse, him or March?
No, it's not enough. Reinforce it more. If I lose face, it's like losing face for the IPC and the Ember Lord. Can we afford to let that happen?
Understood.
Right, let's check March's mood. Right. Her mood seems okay for now. So, what we'll do is...
What do you recommend?
I might come back later.
Sure, no problem, Julian. Thanks for coming. See you in a bit, if you do come back, that is. If not, that's okay.
I learned so much today. Well done, me. Wonder what I'll run into today.
Heliobus?
Tip for this event: try to level up the stats with lower numbers, and to balance them out between with each other.
Alright. So, how do I do that? Just so you know, I'm kind of a noob at this game. still kind of a noob, so...
Just look at the stats to see which one has the lowest numbers while training her.
Alright. So...
Another step closer to star crazing glass.
So what would you say would be... No.
I'll fight 10. Let's do this. How should I go about this? Huh? Wonder what I'll run into today. That's enough training for today.
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March. I've received a challenge letter from Scott. He's made thorough preparations, contacting the Realm Keeping Commission, and getting approval for a martial arts exchange event. He even chose Arumali as the venue. Seems like he has some connections there. However, according to the rules, the person receiving the challenge letter has the right to decline the challenge.
Declining would be like admitting defeat. Of course I'll accept it.
But before that, you need to pass the final test, the graduation exam.
I'm surprised too.
Well, it's not really graduation. It's just that the opponent for this exam is your master, Yenqing.
When General Jing Yuan was teaching me swordplay, he used to personally spar with me during crucial moments to assess my skills.
After all, the master should be the one who is most aware of their students' strengths and weaknesses.
But, Master Yenqing, facing you in a duel, do I really stand a chance?
How will we ever find out if you don't even try? Are you only scared because I'm your opponent, Miss March?
Unsheath your swords and get ready, Miss March. The duel starts now.
Final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! Awesome! Now watch this!
Sword, heed me!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
You're all in on it.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. What do you recommend? Okay. Wonder what I'll run into today.
BTW are you going to do another companion mission that beside Argenti mission or not?
Probably not. I'm gonna maybe after that I'll try and do I'll try and complete the Argenti one and then follow through with whatever else I have to do, and then maybe do a companion one. So I'd rather get through the first one first and then after that finish it. Because I'd like to see what I do through to the end, if that's okay. I like to finish what I start.
Another new move under my... Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day. How should I go about this?
Alright.
I learned so much today.
The final training day. Now. Oh.
That's enough training for today.
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March.
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Come get me!
Oh, I get it!
So how you team doing, and did you have time to upgrade your team to try to beat Argenti?
No, not yet, but I will try to. I will do it one day. I mean, in a bit. Like, after I do this. But yesterday it was quite hard for me to think. Because, I mean, during that stream it was quite hard for me to think because I had that Joker cunt beating to my neck every 5 fucking seconds. And fucking moaning at me. So I had to ban his ass. And then, well, once I eventually do get... Yes.
Yo, dude.
Hey.
What's the haps?
Not much. Just, playing some Honkai.
Cool, that's first of all. Second of all, dinner.
Alright, I'll
I've
get
all
that.
night.
Oh, cool.
You've passed the exam.
March finally passed. Yeah, March has got new look.
See that?
Your swordplay skills, you
Yeah,
effortlessly take down NPC mechs, March. Yeah, I'm pretty confident too. But looking back, haven't you learned something more important than just swordplay? Yeah, I've not only learned swordplay from masters, but I've also met a bunch of people and gained a lot of insights from my experiences.
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills. It's just like Master Yunli said. Everything can be a sword. And there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in the vast world.
That actually makes sense. Now, I'd like to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott.
Oh, shut up.
Fuck you, boy. That's where his ego is. Fuck! Huh? What's this? What my ass? Maybe there's another method we can use.
Let's do it! I already have an idea!
Oh dear God.
I remember Yan Qing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Yes, absolutely! The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
we'll fight her. We'll see you later.
Answer. No, I do not want a chance.
You two! Oh, we heard that Scott sent you a challenge, so we were wondering if there's anything we can do to help you defeat him.
Oh,
Thanks, Wawa. You've already been a huge help by teaching me how to use the exercising tools. Even though I've only been learning swordplay for a short time, I'm confident I can take down the IPC next. Don't mention it. It's actually me who should be thanking you, Mark.
But seriously,
She's so cute.
Scott's butt already? So why is he back again? Don't humans ever learn from their mistakes?
No, Mr. Tail. There's a saying. Revenge is a dish best served cold. But Scott hardly has any patience. He couldn't resist the temptation to get back at us. Still, if that's how I beat him, it'd be a little less satisfying.
wow.
I can't quite put my finger on it. But it just wouldn't be satisfying enough.
I get it. Some people never learn, no matter how many times you knock them down. They'll never admit defeat or learn anything.
So, how do we get him to admit defeat?
Listen, I'm not trying to rag on you, but you're always playing into Scott's hands with your approach. He set up these rules for a fight between his mech and your sword, and you agreed. Then he laid out what to do if you win or lose, and you agreed again. It's basically just another one of Scott's organized sports events, and it's not even fun if you win. Hey, cut it out, kid. Just leave the cool catchphrases to me. I'm a healer, and I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. Just remove my seal. What's the harm? As long as you don't go snitching to that ghosty, we won't run into any trouble. Just wait and see. I'll make Scott change his mind and admit defeat wholeheartedly. What do you say?
Oh, you're awesome, Mr. Tail.
Well. If it isn't our hero, March 7th.
I'm not hiding or backing down. You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it.
We're here to fight. What's wrong with you people? Sending me a threatening letter? Who are you trying to scare?
A threatening letter? What are you even talking about?
Oh, stop playing dumb. Didn't you slip this into my pocket?
Mr. Scott, a great sinner of arrogance and insolence. You have inflicted your twisted lust for power upon that innocent shop owner and insulted the extraordinary artist Yenjo swordplay. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes in person. The time for change is now. Your twisted desires will be stripped away by us.
Writing is terrible. I wouldn't have understood it if you hadn't just read it to me. What the heck did you just say? Hey, who said that?
No one said anything. You must have imagined it.
Well, enough for chit-chat. March 7th, I'm going to make you bark. I didn't even see her draw her sword. Time seemed to freeze, and all I saw was a flash of green fire. In an instant, I remembered staring out at the sea as a child, glimpsing a faint green light through the thick fog, which turned out to be the home of that girl, Rack. Seriously, who lights a green lantern in their house? Those guys must be nuts. Why am I suddenly remembering these things? Is my life flashing before my eyes? Am I dead?
Looks like this is Scott's mind. I'd better find where his most twisted desires are lurking.
What the word? I'm a tail, I'm Mr. Tail. Wait, what else not? Ooh, I'm a spoopy ghost. Ooh, ooh, spoopy ghost fox. Ooh. Hey, is that Ame? Ame! Ame! I found Ame! Amelia Watson! What's Amelia doing in this game? What's Amelia Watson doing in this game? Ame's in the game. Just wear a mask.
Yeah, we never get a chance to talk about this stuff at the office.
Oh, I didn't realize Scott was actually a scumbag with a pure heart.
All these years, there's something I've been keeping to myself.
It's like Ame.
Too afraid to tell you.
You like me, don't you?
Why are you being so blunt?
Oh, well done, Scott. I like your straightforward style.
Yeah. I want to be your girlfriend, Scott.
Gotcha, Scott. Ooh, I found your weakness.
Gotcha off guard.
Wait, what?
I recorded everything. You know office romances are strictly forbidden in our department. Once I make this recording public, you'll never be able to compete with me for the specialist position.
What the?
Alright. That's exactly what I love about you, Scott.
What the heck?
I'll step aside for you. But when the day comes that I surpass you in the same manner, I hope you'll acknowledge my intentions.
Thanks, but no thanks. I'm a lone wolf, remember?
Oh, he's such a jerk.
Back to being spoopy. It's a wolf.
Is that a wolf? Wait. No, that must be Scott himself. The crown behind him must be his most twisted desire. Oh, finally, I found the depths of your hopeless soul. I'll strip away your twisted desires.
Who are you? This is my place. How did you get in here?
I come and go as I please. Do I need your permission? Let me tell you something. In your quest to reach the top, you've trampled over everything that's decent.
It's all about success. I'm the pride of the Scott family, a certified lone wolf. I'll do whatever it takes to reach the pinnacle of life.
But are you truly happy? You've sacrificed your family, your friends, and your love. All for those meaningless friends. Ask yourself, are you truly happy?
Am I happy? Am I truly happy? Oh, I'm so happy! I'm ecstatic! You couldn't even begin to imagine how happy I am! Sacrificing my emotions? What a joke! What good do my emotions do me? Can they turn me into a delicious meal or a glass of wine? Can they pilot a starship? Or buy me a mansion? So, answer me this. Do you think anyone would pay credits for my emotions? No way. But I can trade my credits for emotions. With enough credits, I can make anyone my friend.
This man is truly hopeless. Maybe I need to try a different approach this time.
But I'm not about to spend my hard-earned credits on something as pointless as emotions. I'm a lone wolf. A lone wolf from the Scott family. With no enemies or friends. Only prey.
Bring it on, Scott the Lone Wolf. I'll show you what
Oh, this is gonna be fun. So wait, we're playing as the tail? Apparently not.
I'm so everything burns to ashes!
nothing.
Set in the seas of flame!
Stand down.
Let the show begin!
Specialist God! Specialist God! What's the matter?
Specialist Scott, March 7th swung her sword, and something green entered your body. Then you froze and started muttering something. Are you okay?
Hey! March 7th! What did you do to Specialist Scott?
Me? I didn't do anything. Seriously. Mr. Tail, what did you do to Scott?
Come on, what are you thinking? I just stripped away his most twisted desire. Watch what's about to happen.
Oh, Scott seems weird. Did you really make him change his ways, Mr. Tail?
Well, this is my first time doing something like this, so I'm not sure how things will turn out.
You've managed to make a guy like him turn over a new leaf. You're amazing, Mr. Tail.
I'm even more amazing than you think. Look, it's kicking in now.
Specialist Scott, what's wrong with you?
Bro, what the fuck? Bro, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Bro, what?
Scott, snap out of it!
What the fuck?
What have you done to him, Mr. Tail?
I removed his twisted desires, and now he's genuinely trying to become a lone wolf. Of course I am. I've stolen his twisted heart.
Bro, what?
Don't fight me, Specialist God!
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Your life! Specialist God has gone insane!
Yeah, he sure has. he became a fucking idiot.
Aw, I thought Mr. Tail would possess me and teach me some super cool heliobus swordplay.
Dumbass.
I told you, I'm not really one for violence.
Crazy. Oh?
Start with the good stuff. Compliments make me better, so remember to say lots of nice things.
Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
Oh! Ha! I told you compliments make me better.
With your swordplay skills, you can effortlessly take down IPC Max, March.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident too.
But looking back, haven't you learned something more important than just swordplay?
Yeah, I've not only learned swordplay from masters, but I've also met a bunch of people and gained a lot of insights from my experiences.
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills. It's just like Master Yunli said. Everything can be a sword. And there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in the vast world.
That actually makes sense. Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott. Yeah, I'll show Scott the power of the Sanjo swordplay that he despises.
I remember Yan Qing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Yes, absolutely. The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
Well, it isn't our hero, March 7th.
I'm not hiding or backing down. You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it. But I'm curious, why pick our room alley of all places? It's packed with tourists around, and it'd be bad if someone got hurt.
Why Owlroom Alley? Well, your buddy knows the answer to that. Exactly! On that fateful day, I was reassigned, dismissed from my department's core operations. That's why I chose this place. I want to show all those people who laughed at me that I can stand on my own 2 feet again. They'll be like, what? That Scott is back again? What's he got up to this time? They'll see that I, Scott, who was once shamed in front of everyone, is back in Owlroom Alley to restore his honor! They'll see that it won't be me squealing like a pig today, but you! Right person? No, I want to enact revenge on the entirety of Owlroom Alley.
But then, wait, where does bullying the owner of the Sleepless Earl fit in with all of this?
Ah, shut up! Look, I have my principles. I refuse to spend my life haunted by what happened in Owlroom Alley. Do you think I'm just some sort of IPC small fry? I've been patient for so long, just waiting for the right moment. I don't care about proving my greatness. It's about showing everyone in our room alley that I will reclaim what was taken from me!
No, you won't.
I've been keeping an eye on you. Seriously, do you really believe that you, a rookie who's only been learning swordplay for 15 days, can defeat my invincible mechs? Dream on! Enough with the talk. Let's get down to business, boys.
Huh. Once you bite the dust, you'll know what I'm capable of.
Very well.
Not very sportsmanlike. Yeah. Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this! Not very sportsmanlike. Oh, I get it! Not very sportsmanlike. Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this! Awesome! Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
Ah! You pathetic losers! How did you all lose to that rookie?
Hey, stop blaming others! Didn't you lose to me too?
So, does that mean I have to? No
Yep,
way!
you do.
This can't be happening! How could a tiny piece of scrap metal defeat the IPC's mechs? You guys must have cheated! This doesn't count!
We didn't cheat.
Scrap metal, huh? The key to victory is never the weapon. It's the person wielding it! I'll respect you too. If you keep your word.
Enough! Fine. I've done this before anyway. I apologize. I want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble, making a scene on purpose.
Yeah, don't forget the squealing!
Make him squeal! Make him squeal!
Hold on a sec, I want to get this on video.
Marge, come on! I know you like being a bully, but come on, don't bully him too much.
There's something else I want to say. IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink! Oink, oink! Oink, oink.
Bro! Bro! Yeah, oink oink, motherfucker! He got his ass beaten by March again. Good job, Marchy. No.
I kinda want a milk tea. Let's go
No.
get one after training.
No. You don't deserve a milk tea. Alright, let's just start training, shall we? So.
Did I really just learn that? I guess
Train, now!
that's enough training for today.
Oh, Quinque.
All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know.
Why'd you have to do shit on her accord? I mean, right, it keeps her happy, but come on.
What do you recommend?
I'm not sure.
I learned so much today. Oh, well. I'll fight 10.
Train. Train. No. Girl.
That's enough training for today.
Marsh does not understand the true hardships of training.
How should I go about this? What the?
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Oh, I know. It's float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, right?
That's boxing? But close enough, I guess.
Grasping the basics is crucial to mastering swordplay, Miss March. Focus on wielding your sword properly, making your thrusts swift and strikes brisk.
And parries should be fluid and nimble. Got it!
See? Even March is getting bored of your rambling.
But I'm actually not bored at all.
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the basics to help her better understand them. Neglecting the basics will only make you vulnerable in a fight. Even for an extraordinary sword master like you, Yunli.
Just focus on your teaching. Why bring me into this?
What? Didn't General Huyan offer you any guidance?
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a sparrow in a fight, huh?
Miss March has been learning the basics of swordplay, and now it's time to put her knowledge to the test.
Unsheath your swords and show me what you've got, March.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
Right, so if I do get this March, right, which I know I frickin' will, who will I use her with? Like, who do I use her with?
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
Like, who'd be a good idea? Oh. That was not a good idea.
Did I really just learn that? Let's do this! Wonder what I'll run into today. I'll fight 10! How should I go about this?
Oops.
Another new move under my belt. Let's do this. step closer to... I'll fight 10! What do you recommend?
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Oh, I know! It's a full... According to the schedule, there's a test today. Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! Not very sportsmanlike. Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! Looks like I passed the test, right?
Yeah. Well done. You passed with flying colors.
Great! Hey, hurry up and congratulate me. Ah, jeez, you sound just like those parents on the Cien show. Can't I get some praise now? I couldn't have done it without my masters and you, Mr. Teaching Assistant. So if I were to take on that IPC guy now, what would you say are my chances?
You already have a martial arts background and plenty of real combat experience. With swordplay guidance from me and Yoon Lee, if you were to challenge the IPC's security mechs now, I believe...
You wouldn't stand a chance.
Yoon Lee's... right.
No chance? Hey, are you trying to crush my confidence? I'm the kind of girl who performs better when I'm showered with praise, just so you know. I'm not that confident, but thank you for believing in me.
I thought teaching March was just something of a hobby, but now, actually seeing her progress gives me a sense of accomplishment.
Oh, really? So now you finally acknowledge her talent, Master Yoon Lee? Don't worry, Miss March. I've been serious about teaching you from the start.
Oh, don't try to cause a rift between us. Every move and technique I taught March is straight from the Juming art of swordplay.
15 days of training is short, Miss March. Whether you pass or fail this test, I hope you'll continue with the basics, because that's your best shot at winning. After every test, the General would take me to the Artisanship Commission for sword movements. Let's go, Miss March. Today, I'll follow the General's example, as a way of acknowledging your progress.
Thank you, Master Yanqing.
So, have you found any information about her?
Yeah, that girl is one of the nameless on the Astral Express. Oh, she's no pushover. Don't you think this bet's a bit too risky?
Yeah, it is. So what? Have you seen those big shots in the Strategic Investment Department? Do they ever make safe bets? She thinks she can fool me by flying under the radar? You there! Get me the most powerful mech we've got!
Understood. Checking the inventory now.
Now I'm curious to see what this 15-day crash course apprentice is really capable of.
Another step closer to... Let's do this! Wonder what I'll run into today?
Oh, that's Linkshaw. Is she a videodra? Just like Dan Hong.
What do you recommend? Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. I learned so much today. How should I go about this? Ay, ay, ay.
second test. I'll be your examiner this time, and I'll be testing your ability to defeat enemies with unconventional moves. Grandpa always said that everything can be a sword, and that there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in this vast world. If you want to defeat your opponent, you'll need your own secret move.
Speaking of secret moves, I prepared some flaming potent tea.
Huh? Is that the flaming potent tea from Arumali?
You got it! I saw this immersion where the hero drank the flaming potent tea and started stumbling and shaking all over the place. But then he managed to defeat his father's murderer with his drunken swordplay.
Good example. Do you know how to do the drunken swordplay?
No. I figured I could just learn it by drinking flaming potent tea.
That's not how it works in real life, Miss March.
Even if I don't know drunken swordplay, I've got other tricks up my sleeve.
I've heard you've traveled a lot, Miss March. I'm excited to see how you incorporate your experiences into your swordplay moves.
Your opponent this time is similar to the IPC mechs. Unsheath your swords and give it everything you've got.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less card, watch this! Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less card, watch this! Awesome! Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less card, watch this! Phew. That was... Another new move under my belt. I'll fight 10. Wonder what I'll run into today.
Oh, it's Link again.
What the? Let's do this! I learned so much today! Another step closer. How should I go about this? Ay, ay, ay.
Ay, ay, ay.
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March. I've received a challenge letter from Scott. He's made thorough preparations, contacting the Realm Keeping Commission, and getting approval for a martial arts exchange event. He even chose Arumali as the venue. Seems like he has some connections there. However, according to the rules, the person receiving the challenge letter has the right to decline the challenge.
But declining would be like admitting defeat. Of course I'll accept it.
But before that, you need to pass the final test, the graduation exam.
No way. Master Yanqing has been great to me.
Well, it's not really graduation. It's just that the opponent for this exam is your master, Yanqing.
When General Jing Yuan was teaching me swordplay, he used to personally spar with me during crucial moments to assess my skills.
After all, the master should be the one who is most aware of their students' strengths and weaknesses.
But Master Yanqing, facing you in a duel, do I really stand a chance?
How will we ever find out if you don't even try? Are you only scared because I'm your opponent, Miss March?
Unsheath your swords and get ready, Miss March. The duel starts now.
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Come on, March 7th. You got this. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch!
Oh, I won. Or March won. Or whatever.
Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
Oh! I get your point, but this isn't the time for deflections. Quickly, say something nice about me. Actually, I didn't defeat Master Yenching.
With your swordplay skills, you can effortlessly take down IPC Max, March.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident too.
But looking back, haven't you learned something more important than just swordplay?
Yeah, I've not only learned swordplay from masters, but I've also met a bunch of people and gained a lot of insights from my experiences.
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills. It's just like Master Yunli said. Everything can be a sword, and there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in the vast world.
That actually makes sense. Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott. Let's do it! I already have an idea!
I remember Yenching once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Yes, absolutely! The great hero within me is definitely up to the task. I'm going up against Scott soon. Do you know why I'm visiting you, Qingchue?
Qingchue.
With you, me, and him here, the
Qingchue.
answer is pretty obvious.
Yeah, you just have pre-fight jitters, March. Let's play a couple of rounds to help you relax.
Wait a minute. I've been playing with you a lot lately, right? I've actually picked up a few insights. For
Zebra.
example,
Huh?
I've been thinking lately that just
Welcome back, Julian.
my swords might not be enough. Well, here's the thing. Even if Scott apologizes, do you think he'd actually feel sorry for what he did?
Nah, it's more he's just honoring a bet. Whether it's apologizing or squealing like a pig, I doubt he'd do it willingly.
True heroes in Immersia don't merely settle for satisfying.
You're right. Even though I'm not a fan, I'll help you figure something out.
Why don't you fill her in on what happened at Arum Alley earlier?
If being a workaholic were a disease, Scott would be in the ICU. It's okay to enjoy your work, but causing trouble in society is another story.
hopeless workaholic. Come on, March. Let's go find him. Huh?
Where am I going? Now, which one's Lingsha? Should I chance it?
Well, well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th. Who do we have here with you?
Before you start the fight, I have a few words for you.
Huh? Who do you think you are? Is it like a Xianzhou thing to just show up uninvited?
It's okay if you don't know who I am. Introduce me to him. Yeah, you're welcome to check out my credentials in the Divination Commission.
What's so special about being a diviner from the Divination Commission? I'm a specialist at the Interastral Peace Corporation. Tell me, what makes you think you're so great? Do you have more minions than me? Or do you earn more credits?
You may not be young, but your mindset is still that of a fresh-faced newbie who spends all their time on work while proudly proclaiming to love their job.
You! Shut up, you!
In my opinion, you enjoy playing the role of a joker, spouting off outrageous opinions just to seem objective and indifferent whenever you feel like it.
Enough! Shut up! What do you know about me? Don't act like you know everything!
Wow, you really got under Scott's skin with just a few words.
Well, you almost got me. I'm here to have a duel, not to debate with you.
Guess not. Eagle sounds about right. That's the spirit. Strike while the iron is hot. Let me ask you something. Do you consider the IPC to be your family?
Of course I do! I have so many amazing colleagues there. Have you seen our structure? The Talent Motivation Department makes everything feel even better than family. If you have something to say, just say it. Why are you staring at me like that?
Think about it. You consider the IPC your family, but does the IPC consider you a family member? You love the IPC, but does the IPC love you back?
Does the IPC love me? The IPC is not a person. It doesn't have to love me at all.
Then the IPC isn't your family. yourself.
Oof.
I heard even the lowest ranking Pierpoint folks feel proud of the IPC's success and wealth. But when you really think about it, how much does the IPC succeed?
Are you doing the story now?
I think so. Is this the story?
Of course it has something to do with me.
Then tell me, which of the IPC's achievements can you personally take credit for?
I was involved in the Alroom Alley investment project. And right now, I'm in charge of these transport ships. They may not seem like big things, but they can't be done without me.
Look like the Stroy.
I see.
If you have something to say, just say it. Why are you staring at me like that?
Funny thing is, Arum Alley has actually been doing better since you left. As for those transport ships, do you really think no one else can handle it?
Damn, Kalis. I mean, damn,
Just got
bro.
unlucky with that project. If the IPC had listened to me, it would have been a massive success. And the shipping and transportation stuff, it's just impossible without me.
I've heard that the IPC's annual turnover is even higher than the total population of the capital of Passion. Even without you, they'd find other Scots to get the job done.
Oof. 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 That was a roast battle and we won
You
it.
have no time for your own life. You
I like how we're just bullying him.
You're always worried about being looked down upon, and your self-esteem stems from the status the IPC gives you. Do you really want to live like this forever?
That's so mean. Just an ordinary person struggling.
Oh come on! I would have said way worse to him.
Twinge of guilt saying nasty stuff like that.
No.
Of course I do.
He's lucky it wasn't me. I would have said way worse to his.
Now, Scott, welcome back to the world of ordinary people. Mungming, the owner of the Sleepless Earl, went to great efforts to set up her shop. Also that workers like us can catch a break and find some joy in our lives. What makes you so different from her? How would you feel if you worked so
This is not the story but a Stroy. But the Stroy got a part like this.
Oh.
Reasonable demands.
Fair enough.
We're intending to defeat you in a duel and make you apologize to her. But now we see that won't work.
I see. I'll make a genuine, heartfelt apology to her. Enough. I understand. We don't need to carry on with this sword fight. I'm going to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl, and to everyone fully living their lives.
Drop it. Scott is in the midst of introspection.
Thank you, Miss March. You really are a hero. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to be happy. I'll have some tea, read the paper, explore the universe. Okay, without further ado, I'm going to apologize to the owner. Thanks. You've given me a lot to think about. As for this lousy job in the IPC, well, it's time for some serious contemplation. Catch you later.
I'm so tired. Haven't felt this exhausted in ages. You guys better treat me to something nice, March.
Of course. Thank you, Master Chingchua.
So who's next?
Someone stopped me on the road earlier. They said I was a 1 in a million, super talented martial arts genius.
Well, that's good for you, Marchie. For training days, same shit as usual. Okay. Huh?
Did I really just learn that? I'll fight 10. Wonder what I'll run into today.
So who's this guy? Okay. Diokui. Nice name, I guess. So Jaoki is boxing. Is he a sword user?
He is a dot.
Oh.
What do you recommend?
A dot? You mean a dog?
I'm not sure.
Another step closer to... Let's do this! Wonder what I'll run into today!
So apparently there's a story with us, but I don't know what part of the story actually is. Oh.
He is a dot character and do the NG overtime and good with Acheron.
Ah. Well, I don't have Acheron, so not much help to me. The day I can get Acheron again is Probably the day thing will be a lot better. But honestly, let's hope there can be a chance to get either Acheron or the others. Because honestly, that would make life a lot easier for me. If I actually did get an Acheron.
Let's do this.
Uh-oh.
How should I go about this?
We'll raise your mood higher.
That's enough training for today. I need time.
Today, you'll face your first test.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right?
Wait, ah, shit. Forgot to press the thing.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Damn. This is crazy.
Looks like I passed the test.
My march is gonna be like my new march is gonna be overpowered and as fuck. Like honestly, she's gonna be like frickin'
Another new move.
God mode soon.
I gotta find time. I'll fight 10. Wonder what I'll run into today.
Lingsha looks like Sushang as a Vidyadra. Actually looks pretty cool. She got like that older sister vibe.
I'll fight 10.
Apparently this will help, so...
What do you recommend? That's enough training for today. I need time. What? Did I? go about this?
Time for your second test. Grandpa...
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another step closer to... Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Not very sportsmanlike. Yeah! Now what? This! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Good.
Another new move under my belt. Let's do this!
It's almost as if I've learned how to properly do this now, like how to properly max March out.
I learned so much today.
But I really want to go all out with this and actually see just how powerful March can really get to. Huh?
Another step. How should I go about this?
Wait. Oh.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything. What? Did I? I learned so much today.
Before we...
The final test. I'm a...
March should be fine.
Yeah. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Punish evil!
Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
I'm just warming up.
A hero's life is hard.
Damn.
Another step closer to star crazing.
She got recto_O.
Yeah. I just gotta train more.
That's enough training for today.
I think if I train March like this, she'd be a lot more stronger, honestly.
Did I really? I'll fight 10. What do you recommend? Another new move under my belt. I learned so much today. How should I go about this?
Before we...
Right, I'm sure now this time won't work.
I'm a little nervous.
This is why I think March would be better with multiple sword ability. So she can take down multiple opponents at once.
Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
evil! I'm just warming up.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Oh, there are 3 ways.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
Cut through the ranks. You're all in on it.
Oh, I get it!
Exhilarating.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
Punish evil. Out of moves.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this! Awesome!
Cut through the ranks.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
Seems to be doing a lot better now.
I get it!
Punish evil.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this! Awesome!
Come get me. Have at you.
Come on, March.
You're all in on it.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
How's this?
Oh, I get it!
Almost got him. Come on, March. Yes! And we won. Heh.
Not bad.
Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on... Let's do it!
I remember Yanqing once. Do you feel any closer to...
Yes, absolutely!
Bailu?
I'm about to... I mean, don't you have some... hey! Don't...
Well, even though...
hey.
We don't have any convenient...
I've made a bowl of matsutake longan white bamboo sparrow soup for you, miss. Hey now!
Can I drink half now?
Are you really that...
You don't know that.
Here. This, actually...
Whoa, sounds...
No! Not at all.
Just what? Well...
I had a patient.
Okay.
We're all brainstorm, Dr. Jiao Qiu.
Oh, sorry. Well, it seems...
Wait.
Exactly.
Wait.
What? How did you...
Seriously.
Well, Dr.
Huh.
Wait, so...
All right, it's time.
Sorry, I really wanted to get through that.
What's done is...
Rest assured.
Let's go.
finally decided to show up. Bet you don't know how incredibly unpopular you are here in Howroom Alley.
Unpopular? What are you talking about? Who in our room alley wouldn't like a cheerful and adorable young lady like me?
Oh, I've caught wind of the gossip. They're just scared of Yang Qing and Yun Li's power, so they don't have the guts to speak up. Guess what? A brave soul approached me in secret earlier, encouraging me to defeat you and seek revenge for all the people in Howroom Alley. And you know what else? He gave me and the guys a big pot of his special medicinal soup to drink, so we can come at you with triple the energy.
Well, they do sound like a brave soul.
You think I'm an idiot? Your statement aims to dismantle and fragment the coalition established on the basis of shared interests and class affinities between ourselves and the erudite individuals dwelling in Howroom Alley, with the ultimate goal of defeating me.
I didn't understand a word of what you just said.
All right, enough talking. Let's go, boys. That delicious medicinal soup will give us the strength to win.
Don't push yourself too hard. Just leave if you can't handle it.
Spare me your fake concern.
My stomach hurts. What's happening?
Mine hurts too. Could it be that something was wrong with that stew?
Oh, vile shit! Oh, not good! I think last night's dinner smelled to make a grand exit! I gotta go to the bathroom! See ya! Stop there! Don't you dare run away!
Sorry, but I can't hold it any longer. I really...
Spare me the details! Just get out of here! Painful! I'm seeing things! The Astral Express is racing away! Turn the Astral Express! You're not allowed to leave!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less card, watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less card, watch this! Yeah! Awesome! Now watch this!
I lost. I am defeated. You fight too dirty, March 7th. You are truly despicable.
Oh, you'd better go to the bathroom.
No, I don't need to go to the bathroom anymore.
Wait, did he just...
Ooh.
Ew! Ew!
Just forget about
Ew!
that. He's already
He shit himself.
sorry state.
I have one last thing to say, March 7th.
Fine. Give me a piece of your mind if you want. I admit it. I was kinda out of line.
You've earned my respect.
Wait, what?
March 7th, you're the first person I've ever known who's just as despicable, cruel, and as heartless as me. But this time, you outdid yourself, being even more vile, more ruthless, and more unscrupulous than ever. I accept my defeat. Maybe we'll actually become real friends someday. If you want to come and work for the IPC, I'll gladly write you a recommendation letter.
Your compliments make me so mad. Can I give him another beating while he's down?
Do it.
Go for it. I don't have the strength to fight back anyway.
Forget it. I don't kick people when they're down, even if they annoy me.
Guys, fellas, anyone else who can still move? Help me!
Miss March, maybe we should try something more honorable next time.
It wasn't my idea. It was all that pink-haired fox acting on his own. All I did was, well, kind of engage in free-form sword fighting.
So I presume Silver Wolf is next, right?
Master Yanqing, Master Yunli, you're teaching rocks. Shame my body can't keep up with my brain.
But why Silver? But why do I have to? Ow! 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 Fuck! I felt weird.
Another step closer to star-blazing glass greatsword.
What is wrong?
Just a sore leg, mate. Don't worry about it. Like sometimes my leg kind of, I don't know. It's like a bit of the side of my leg kind of just hurts. But it's alright now. Probably just the way I'm sitting on it. Hey yo, it's Silver Wolf. It's my girl. Honestly, I fucking love Silver Wolf. I get the feeling like Silver Wolf kinda got the inspiration from a popular YouTuber called Sniper Wolf. But I don't know. But I guess they call her Silver so it wouldn't be copyrighted.
What do you recommend? I learned so much today.
Damn.
Yep. I'm alright now.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
I'm not gonna lie, this music gives off a rather Skylanders vibes.
should I go about this?
Nah.
Today,
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. But did I really just learn that? Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! Oh, I get it! Looks like I passed the test!
I just got only cause I was trying to get Link so well it was only like 40 or 30 pity.
Huh. Well, at least you tried.
That's enough training for today.
I actually do admit, right, March does look a whole lot cuter in that outfit than she does in her previous one. But this involves me, if this involves me getting this version of March, I'm going to be quite happy. If we can max her out as well to, like, the strongest, then Argenti would be a, beating Argenti's ass would be a cinch.
Another step closer to start. All swords and no...
Train.
How should I go about this?
Nah.
Did I?
Train.
Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day. I'll fight 10.
train. So I might have the most brutal training. I might be a brutal teacher, but I'm one of those people that might possibly work you till you puke.
What do you recommend?
Oh.
I'll straight up train my students till they puke.
I learned so much today. Well done.
Good. See, if I was actually a sensei, I would legit train my students till they puked.
To the schedule, there's a test today, right?
And then right after they puke, train them some more. Train them half to death.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Yeah! Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Lower your weapon. Treasonous.
Awesome! Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Yeah!
Commencing classification.
Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Criminal.
Not very sportsmanlike. Yeah!
Lower your weapon.
Awesome! Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Commencing classification. Treasonous.
Yeah! Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Phew. hard today. How should I go about this? Nah.
Before we start the test, there's something I need. He's made thorough prep. However,
The final test. I'm a little nervous.
You'll be fine.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! Yeah. Awesome! Ching! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! Yeah. Oh, I get it. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this. Punish evil. A hero's life is hard. Another new move under my belt. Wonder what I'll run into today. What? Did I? Another step closer to start. I'll fight 10. How should I go about this? Cool. Another new. Let's do this. I learned so much today. Another step closer. Another new move under my belt. I'll fight 10. What do you recommend? Huh?
before we...
little test. I'm a... Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this! Oh, I get it! Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this! Awesome!
Sword, heed me. Punish evil.
Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
A rare opponent. Come get me. Have at you.
Now watch this!
I failed. Not bad.
Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions. Let's do...
I remember Yenjin. Do you feel any pro-spot?
Yes, that... I'm going up against Scott soon. I'm so nervous.
Nervous about what? Dealing with a few IPC minions is just a walk in the park.
But Scott will definitely use the IPC's mechs. There's no way I can take them down with just a couple of swords, right? Masters could handle them for sure. But isn't it asking too much of a poor little rookie like me?
Why focus on piercing the armor? For hackers, the ideal way to win is to infiltrate the opponent's system. Here, give me your sword. All right, you've been enhanced. Go for it. You'll understand once the duel begins.
So, I can defeat him just like that?
Yeah, there's a Sanjo proverb for such an occasion. Know yourself and know your enemy, and you'll never have to sleep in the doghouse.
You made up the second half, didn't you?
What do you know? Let sleeping dogs lie. Anyway, now's not the time for discussing Sanjo sayings. You've got bigger fish to fry. Go and show Scott what you're made of.
Well, here we go. The final battle.
March 7th, you're late. Here I was, thinking you were too chicken to show your face. I was thinking I might have to track you down and settle the score.
Too chicken? I was giving you the chance to back out. But you're actually insulting me now. Cheeky.
Making excuses for being late like it's no big deal. If you worked under me, I'd personally make you regret it.
I wonder what Silverwolf did to my sword. Can I really defeat Scott?
Don't worry, dear Miss March. Rest assured, we will win.
Whoa! My sword is talking.
Greetings, Miss March 7. I am the Tactical AI Chrome, parentheses, Learning Edition, close parentheses. My purpose is to aid you in overcoming adversaries. Quite the opposite, actually. When Silverwolf installed me into your sword, her terrible wielding skills reduced the sword's impact resistance by 12%. But please, do not worry. I'll help you secure victory.
How exactly are you going to defeat him?
Silverwolf has told me, know yourself and know your enemy, and you'll never have to sleep in the doghouse. The moment your sword touches the enemy mechs, I will upload a small virus onto their operating systems. So go ahead, strike your opponents with your sword.
Did I just hear her sword talking? Are my ears playing tricks on me?
Hey, take this! Did it work?
Operating system rebooting. Program failure detected.
What's happening? My mech! What did you do to my mech, March?
I don't know.
Higher authority command recognized. Entering combat mode.
Now it is time to fight, dear Miss March.
Oh no! Boys, they've taken control of our mechs! Get ready for battle! Miss March, I'm begging you! These mechs are cheap! Please don't break them!
Sure thing. Provided you do not fight back, the mechs will remain undamaged.
Oh, this cyber swordplay is
Especially Scott! They're controlling our mechs! There's no way we can defeat them!
If we fought fair and square, you might call this a sparring session. But March 7th, your actions today have blatantly crossed the last line of the law! You injected a virus into the IPC mechs and took control! That's an infringement of the IPC's intellectual property and assets!
I'd be more concerned about yourself, Scott. Why were you storing your private data on an IPC computer?
Private data? I have no idea what you're talking about!
No idea, huh? I noticed you paid a hefty sum for the end-of-life data deletion service, so I'm guessing there must be something worth seeing.
You! Stop! Stop right there! That's private! Who told you you can invade my privacy? Just stop it!
What were the terms again, March?
Scott, you need to immediately apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. You'll need to shout, IPC mechs are a total joke, and print that on every mech on your transport ship. Oh yeah, almost forgot. You have to squeal like a pig.
That's pretty much the same as barking like a dog, right? He's already barked like a dog. Players are bored of it. Let's come up with something new. How about singing the Soul Glad jingle, but with a pig squeal? Sam has been humming that blasted song every day since coming back from Penacony. It's all
Firefly.
I can hear.
want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble and making a scene on purpose. And then, just wait a second. Oh, how did that stupid song go? Oh, right. IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, oink, oink.
Bro.
He actually sang it twice. Talk about being committed to providing a service.
Specialist God, I found something. This woman, she's a Stellaron hunter.
What? No wonder she was able to effortlessly hack into our systems.
Oops, you caught me. Since my cover's blown, it looks like I'll have to resort to social obliteration to keep you quiet. The overbearing mech falls in love with me? Romance of the inorganic empire? Wow, your taste in entertainment is really unique.
I'm sorry. I'll be on my way.
But boss, why don't we take this chance to catch her and claim the reward?
Why? Because if you don't leave now, you'll be socially obliterated too!
Hold on a sec. Before you leave, let me give you a piece of advice.
What?
You should have faith in cloud technology.
You just don't get it! Humanity will never feel secure by putting all their faith in an ever-changing network!
This victory has nothing to do with swordplay and everything to do with the power of technology.
I've learned another Sanjo saying. Though my hands are empty, my heart wields a blade.
So are we done?
Oh, wow, your handwriting is so beautiful. Can you teach Mr. Tails sometime?
Hey, this little one is getting cheeky. Now you're being sarcastic with me, huh?
What are you writing, March?
I'm writing a letter to the Astral Express. It's been a while, and I thought I should let them know that I'm safe and sound here. You know that poem from the Cienjo, right? We like March. Her shoes are purple. She is new and high.
March, I don't think that poem is about you.
Huh? Writing a letter just to let the crew know you're doing all right? Do you guys not have phones?
That lacks a sense of propriety. I'm not just writing a letter. I'm writing a handwritten letter. I've got to show them I'm really on the Cienjo.
You should also tell them about our glorious victory.
I didn't skip work to watch you write a letter. Come on, let's play Celestial Jade together. Hurry up! Hurry up!
Just give me a sec. I'll play with you once I'm done. Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Cienjo Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going?
Yeah, where did they go? I'm a bum. I'm a horse. Yeah, let's see. Hey, yo, what? How did I get so fucking many? Should I chance it? Wait, hold up. Chotto matte, chotto macho matte. Oh, forgot to get that. Huh? Now,
Someone stopped me on the road earlier. They said I was a 1 in a million super talented martial arts genius.
Huh? Wait, so does that mean... Wait, let me check. Huh? Wait, how do we even get the new march then? Pretty sure. Oh! That's what we're supposed to do, isn't it? Is that what we're supposed to do?
You don't got her.
Oh. Yet.
Phew.
What's up, Pom-Pom?
Just got a message from the Xianzhou La Fu. Looks like it'll conflict with our original schedule.
Oh, so you still need to destroy to get him.
Him? You mean her?
It's been a while, my friends on the Astral Express. How's your trailblazing expedition going? Soon, the Xianzhou Luofu will be holding the Luminary War Dance. Those who have aided the Luofu in overcoming the crisis are cherished allies of the Xianzhou. Thus,
Yes, I mean her.
Ah, right.
divine foresight, I'm extending an invitation to attend the ceremony. Your presence would be great.
So am I on the story now?
Well, things aren't getting lively. We've barely recovered from the family's Charmony Festival, and we're already being invited to another special event.
Why not think about it this way? Our trailblazing expeditions are turning into blast expeditions, where we eat, drink, and play wherever we go. Blast? Expedition? Yeah! Wherever we go, we eat, play, and have a blast!
So we should leave March behind to take care of the express?
Hey! That's not what I meant!
My taupe has just got hit in the face.
Oof.
There won't be any surprise party
I'm not gonna lie, the Topaz is hot.
Friday or Saturday.
The Xianzhou Luofu has recently overcome a crisis by holding the war dance there, demonstrating to everyone that they've returned to a state of peace and safety.
But that's what everyone said before we went to Penacony. You'll be totally safe under the family's protection.
No need to worry. The war dance is not like the Charmony Festival with all its hidden secrets. It's just a festival to honor the Rainbow Arbiter and the Cloud Knights, who fought against the abominations of abundance and protect the Xianzhou ships. Aside from star skiff performances, it's mostly martial contests. Nothing too different from the Taiki and Roboball contest we've seen before.
What do you think, Himiko? Since we've accepted Miss Black Swan's proposal, we should probably head to Amphorius for refueling.
There's certainly no rush. This trailblazing expedition is quite unique, and the Express needs to be fully stocked and prepared before moving on to the next stop. With Madame Herta's help, I was planning to deliver some Leviathan fossils from Kalinga Abyss to Ron May member 81 of the Genius Society. It could earn us some favors before we set off. However, it may take a few weeks.
Aw, so that means we're not going to the Lawfu.
Being an adult means maintaining relationships, whether we like it or not, March. Since we've been invited, it's only right for the Astral Express to attend the ceremony. So, here's the plan. Pom-Pom will take everyone to the Xianzhou Lawfu. Mr. Yang and I will meet up with Ron Mei and fulfill our promise. Meanwhile, you, March, and Don Hung will represent the Express and attend the war dance.
What do you two think? I don't hear any objections.
Now that everyone's on board with the plan, it's time to warp to the Xianzhou Lawfu.
The ghosts is back.
The ghosts? What ghosts?
Himeko really knows how to by the way, Don Hung.
Just let you plus, Mr. And since he has
Coming back to this place brings back so many memories. You know? Hey, I'm not actually gonna recite a poem. I was just thinking about all the
The
twists.
ghosts like MRK.
Oh, the Heliobi.
This time we're
Them,
not being
right.
forced or enticed or chasing after wanted criminals. And we did
You know, I'm actually surprised how Yuki hasn't popped up on here yet. I know they were on today, a few minutes ago.
I agree.
Oh, chat's going slow again.
Is the Starskip Haven always this crowded? Oh, there's so many people here. I can barely hear anything.
Yanqing said General Jingyuan sent him to welcome us.
Let's wait for him and...
Hey, you guys, hold on a moment.
Hmm.
Did they just call us? Look at their outfits. They're from Penacony, right? Are you familiar with the Xianzhou Lawfu?
We know a little bit about it. What do you need?
We're from Penacony. Maybe you've heard of it. We came to this ship to gather interesting materials for making dream bubbles.
Oh, we just left there. Oh, talk about coincidence.
That's great. Do you know any must-see attractions on the Lawfu?
Exactly. We're Xianzhou experts. Most of the tourists around at the moment are here to attend the war dance. And that's why we're here too.
Yeah, we know about that ceremony. But isn't the fighting ring still closed?
I've heard the ring was actually converted from a huge decommissioned Lawfu fighter jet. The radiant feldspar is bigger, I guess.
But for now, all we can do is wait until the war dance starts in a few weeks, before we can board it. We've still got work to do, so we can't just sit around waiting for it to start. That's why we're asking you about some must-see attractions.
We're looking for unique experiences that you won't find on Penacony. Our clients love these kinds of dream bubbles the most.
You're the expert here. Give them some suggestions.
Good idea. The everyday vibe of the Aurum Alley is a rare find on the planet of festivities.
Everyday vibe. Yeah, our clients have had their fair share of adrenaline-pumping dreamscapes. Maybe something down to earth would touch their hearts.
Thanks for the suggestion. We'll head to the Aurum Alley to gather materials. Maybe we'll run into each other there in a couple of days.
Look, Yanqing's here.
Really? Let's go catch up with him.
He trying to take over my life.
Who is?
There you are. Everyone, this way. Hey, everyone. It's been a while.
It doesn't feel like it's been that long since we last saw you. But, Yanqing, are you?
What's up, Miss March?
They say kids grow up really fast. Yanqing, are you a little bit taller than before?
We've only been away for a few months.
A long time no see.
It's been a while.
Oh, you've come along too, Mr. Danheng. Sorry for the delay. With the upcoming war dance and the Starskip Haven being so busy, things are a little hectic.
Seriously?
The thing I was talking about in the side quest, he ran into me and trying to lie.
I was a bit worried that holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis might be too soon. But seeing the bustling Starskip Haven, I understand why General Jing Yuan chose this timing.
Yep. There's people from other delves and travelers like you three who have come from afar. With the war dance coming up, there's a huge number of visitors pouring into the Starskip Haven. The Cloud Knights are working hard to keep the security tight. The General said this ceremony would help the Xianzhou Luofu recover from the crisis. It's a way to showcase our martial spirit, reassure people, boost morale, and attract visitors from other planets to promote trade and peace. By the way, the Xianzhou Alliance places great importance on this ceremony too. The Xianzhou ships, the Zhu Ming and the Yaoqing, have both sent messengers to offer their blessings. Yeah, the Xianzhou Yaoqing is a major force in hunting down abominations, and is always engaged in conflicts across the cosmos. Although it's a member of the Xianzhou Alliance, I don't know much about it. But Madame Yukong from the Skyfaring Commission mentioned that the Yaoqing always sends back reports of great victories, which is quite impressive. I heard General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is a young and dauntless lady. My peers say that she's like a goddess of war, capable of crushing dozens of abominations with a single punch. I wonder if it's true. If only I could witness her prowess with my own eyes.
By the way, Yanqing, where are we headed next?
I'm sorry for talking your ear off. The General wants to catch up with you at the Palace of Astrum. He's been eager to hear about how the Express has been doing.
It's funny how he tries to act all mature, but whenever it comes to something he's interested in, you can really see his childish side.
I agree.
All units, assemble quickly! Get ready to protect the crowd!
Just mentioned security. Now all of a sudden something's gone wrong. Excuse me, I need to go check out the situation.
We'll go with you.
What's this? What is...
Protect the civilians. I'll deal with him.
Fine, let's go.
Listen? Why are there forests in here? This ends now.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Step up, let's see. It ain't over.
Sets in the seas of flame!
Stand down.
Recalibrating!
Dreams do come true.
In the mood for another big...
Fight to live! Not good.
Oh, damn. The sword goddess has arrived.
Thanks for the help.
Sorry, no time to chat. Could you give me back my...
Sword? No.
Wait, my sword! I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we'll have to put our plans on hold for now. I need to find out what's going on.
Wow,
That was cool,
appreciate your
though.
rescue, my Cianjo friends. Don't you think it's a bit too much to detain us and our cargo?
Sorry, but we've been ordered to detain you and your cargo for inspection until we figure out the source of the attack. Once we're done with the formalities, we'll let you and your cargo go.
But this shipment...
More like the mean goddess.
Yeah.
Patented technology. Who do you think you are to conduct an inspection?
According to the
She doesn't seem
protocol,
too bad.
all cargo arriving on the Luofu must go through inspection.
Oh, but we didn't officially enter your dock at all. We just sought refuge in your dock because we were attacked by the Borisons.
Looks like this argument could go on forever. Let's not get involved in a heated dispute that won't lead to a resolution. Who's in charge here? I need some answers.
It's my fault. We let our guard down for a moment. I take full responsibility.
Who are you?
War dance approaching. Safety should be a top priority. Now, tell me, how did Borisin prisoners end up in Starskiff Haven? According to the protocol, Borisin prisoners should be held on a Starskiff and taken directly to the Shackling prison under strict supervision without ever touching the ground. Who allowed a prisoner transport ship to dock at the passenger terminal?
Please don't blame this captain. This incident involves the Chu Ming's diplomatic vessel.
Who are you?
I'm Lu Chu, officer of the Patrol Defense Squad. Thank you for your help, Lieutenant Yan Qing. The situation unfolded rapidly and it shouldn't be held against the captain. Here's what happened. An IPC transport ship...
The captain need to train more.
Yeah.
And the Chu Ming's diplomatic vessel came to the rescue. They fought off the Borisin pirates and imprisoned them on their ship.
So, an IPC ship was attacked by the Borisin near the Luofu, and the Juming envoys saved them? Sounds complicated.
Honestly, it gives me a headache too. Chu Ming diplomatic ship, adhering to standard procedure, docked at the passenger terminal to hand these criminals over to the Luofu. You know, with all the outsiders...
Wait, Krellin?
...onto the Luofu, Starskiff lanes are under immense pressure.
Krellin, is that you?
Decided to put up a fight before the prisoner transport Starskiff could get there.
It sounds like Krellin.
And that's what you just witnessed.
We'll make sure these prisoners are sent to the Shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. It's an unusual situation indeed. I'll report it to the security department of the Realm Keeping Commission and ask for their cooperation in handling the aftermath. Maybe I should gather more details from others so that the Seat of Divine Foresight can have a better understanding of the situation.
Oh, you look much maturer now, Yenshing.
Please don't tease me, Miss March. The situation on the Xianzhou before the war dance is like a calm lake that can be disturbed by even the smallest pebble, capable of generating far-reaching ripples with even the slightest disturbance.
What are those people? I mean, those monsters we just dealt with?
Those werewolf monsters are known as Borisin. They are abominations of abundance, and we've been fighting them for a very long time. The Borisin have been a powerful force for a long time, plundering and enslaving many worlds. The threat
Now my topaz got hit in the cape by a wolf.
Oof.
The Alliance even had a fierce war with them 3 decades ago. Their presence has faded over the years, but who would have thought?
According to that officer, they attacked an IPC ship near the Xianzhou Luofu. Such a brazen attack seems quite unusual to me.
Yeah, that's what I find strange too. It seems like the IPC and the Borisin have some serious grudges. Well, enough with the chit-chat. The General wants me to take you to the Palace of Astrum. I'd love to chit-chat a little longer, but there are some things that can't be left unchecked.
Is it a serious matter? Maybe you'll need our help in hunting down the Borisin?
Thank you, but it's no big deal. By the way, that young lady who just appeared, she took my sword. I'm thinking of filing a lost property report at the Realm Keeping Commission to see if I can get it back.
I doubt she did it on purpose. Perhaps she's around here somewhere. Shouldn't we take a look?
All right, let's not keep the General waiting.
Don't worry. There aren't many people out there with that kind of talent. It shouldn't be too hard to find her.
There sure are a lot of troublemakers around.
The werewolf is just a pervert.
Yeah, that's true. He likes the cake. Ow, my back.
Nothing in this report makes sense.
It's been a long journey, Elder Wyatt. Thank you for your presence.
General, I brought our guests from the Express. Oh, I'm sorry for my bad timing. I didn't know you were meeting a guest, General.
Don't worry, you're just in time. It's been a while, my friends from the Astral Express.
I'm gonna go use the toilet. I'll be right back. So, I don't usually do this, but update on Kieran. Right, so guys, in case you haven't noticed, Kieran has this thing called Bell's palsy, right? And that means Kieran has a paralysis on the left side of his face. Well, sorry, right side.
We find such moments.
So it's a diabetes thing, I think. But then the other thing is that Kieran, well, Kieran also, Kieran's is slowly healing.
A lot must have happened without our knowledge. At least I hope that's the case.
Allow me to introduce you to General Wyan. He's the Arbiter General of the Xianzhou Zhuming, known as the Flaming Heart.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a tourist here, no different from other tourists who've come to attend the ceremony.
Elder Huayan is not only one of the Arbiter Generals, but also the Furnace Master of the Artisanship Commission. Besides his martial skills, he excels in forging various weapons. Such talents are unique, even among the Arbiter Generals.
Be it Arbiter General or Furnace Master, these are merely titles given to me long ago. I've retired several times already, but with the current change in circumstances, the Marshal has called me back to duty, and I had no choice but to answer the call. Well, in the end, I'm to blame. Living such a long life naturally brings its share of disapproval.
It's an honor to meet you, General Huayan.
It's my honor to meet you, General Huayan.
No need to be all formal. Today I'm just a guest on the novel, same as all of you. So, these three are the ones you mentioned, Jingyuin? The heroes who helped you with the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Indeed. There's Don Hung, March 7th, and him. Without their help, I'm afraid the Law Fu might not have easily overcome this crisis.
So, the Imbibitor Lune's reincarnation has returned to the Law Fu and will attend the war dance. I'd love to have a drink with you should the chance present itself.
You're more than welcome, General Huayan.
And this young friend is?
Yanqing, my apprentice. He remains by my side as my retainer due to his youth, which I hope will season him with experience. He will stand for the Law Fu's Cloud Knights in the upcoming war dance, ready to take on all kinds of challenges.
Great, great! It's a real treat to see so many talented young people around here today. Oh, I almost forgot. This is my apprentice, Yun Li.
It's you!
Oh, it's you. Hello.
Oh, you two already know each other? Guess we don't need any introductions, then.
What a coincidence! I was afraid I'd have trouble finding this girl.
Now you've piqued my curiosity. Tell me, how did you two become acquainted?
She helped me capture the escaped Orison prisoners at the Starscape Haven. Allow me to express my gratitude for you. But when you left, you took my flying sword with you.
Your flying sword? Oh, so that's why I found a dagger in my bag. Turns out it's yours.
Yes, it is. Now that we've met again, I hope...
Nope, that won't do.
Won't do?
You want your sword back, right? Well, you can't just take it back. On the
When you lose your sword on the battlefield, you have to reclaim it on the battlefield. As for this little sword, it was supposed to strike that escaped Borisin prisoner. But unfortunately, its owner's agitated state caused it to fly off like a kite with a broken string, and it missed its target. By the way, if I hadn't caught it and helped it hit its mark, that Borisin prisoner would have gotten away.
Hold on a second, Lee. You took my sword without even asking, and now you're refusing to give it back?
So much for Lawful Swordmasters.
What did you just say?
If you just stepped up and took your sword back from me fair and square, I would have totally respected you. But nope, you tried to play it down, expecting me to just hand it back to you like it's nothing. In front of everyone. With all due respect, you don't honor your sword, so you don't deserve it.
Hasn't anyone told you that taking without asking is stealing? If you want to settle this with swords, fine. Let's have a one-on-one duel right now.
Yang Qing.
Well, that's more like it. Just be careful, because I'm not as easy to handle as the Borisin.
You two, be quiet and apologize to Yanqing.
Hey! Whose side are you on, Grandpa?
I don't take sides.
It's a small misunderstanding, and an apology would be too much. I've heard about the Zhu Ming's incredible swordplay and craftsmanship, most notably the legendary flame wheel octet. Seeing Miss Yunli, who is among those ranks today, I must say she definitely has that fiery edge.
Such grandiose names. Some folks love to spin these fancy titles, trying to set the Cloud Knights apart. Yuli is still just a young girl, a bit awkward and hot-tempered. So please forgive her if she's being rude.
Well, everyone, Elder Huayan and I have some business to discuss. For now, Yang Qing, why don't you entertain our guests and take Miss Yunli to the inn? I'll find another chance to talk with you all. I'd like to express my gratitude to the Astral Express for helping the Law Fu during the crisis.
That's so kind of you. I mean, you've already thanked us so many times.
Please forgive me for coming at an inconvenient time.
You needn't apologize, General Huayan.
All right, Yuli. Take this opportunity to clear things up with Yanqing.
Yeah. It's better to make friends than enemies. But I won't be heading to the inn just yet. I want to visit Lingsha. She just arrived in the Lawfu and could use some help settling in.
Yang Qing, once you've helped our guests get settled, go to the Artisanship Commission for me. I've heard about the attack and the detainment of the IPC ship. Qingzu sent word that the IPC members are protesting and wish to have their cargo back. See if you can calm them down. Don't get aggressive. Just make it clear that the Xianzhou Law Fu has no intention of violating their rights.
I'm on it.
Oops. Yeah! Alright, sorry guys, gotta go. But, whoops. Hope everyone enjoyed today's stream. If you did, be sure to drop a like. If you are new to the channel, please subscribe. Don't forget to turn on the bell for post notifications so you do not miss a stream or a video. You can also comment down below. And if you're feeling really generous, you can also share my content as well. But anyway, that's all we have time for, so have a good morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever time zone you're in. Please be safe if you're going out anywhere. And hope to see you guys again in my next stream, which will be on Saturday, and we'll be playing Batman Arkham Knight. But anyway, guys, from here on out, good night.